Morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well today. All right, where are we making our money today? Are we betting on a flush? Are we betting on a buy the dip? One thing's for certain, we gotta watch the VIX on a Friday. Deep flush. Why this one's a deep flush? We got a grizzly bear in the audience. 2%, please. I don't want to see that just yet, YS. I'm hoping we can get a little bit higher to short it. But it might happen. You never know. We did get some data sets this morning, guys. We got PCE, core PCE, as well as GDP. PCE coming slightly higher, about 0.1%, and the inflation data, or sorry, PCE is the inflation data. The GDP came in a little bit weaker than expected. So here you have this talk about, or these data sets that are reflecting a little bit of an uptick in inflation. Now, it's granted, it's not much. Wasn't much of an inflation. The yields really didn't move off of it too much. The dollar got a little bit of a bid, but the GDP coming in quite a bit lower than expectations. Interesting. It's going to be a very interesting day. All right, what is shaking and moving? Tandem Diabetes, Ring Central, Celsius, ticker cell H, catching a little bit of a bid. Interesting. Let's look at Celsius. Celsius gapping up today. Must be a news gap up. Oh, okay. A little bit of news there on Celsius, gapping it up. What we got? TNL travel and leisure, interesting. TNDM. What's the market cap of this bad boy? Market cap of TNDM 1.2. Ooh, this one could squeeze. Fucking tiny. That could squeeze, guys. Look at this very large. It's a very large pattern. Oh shit. TNDM could fly high today, guys. It's one of your stronger stocks in the pre-market right now. Gapping up off of its earnings print. Oh, pretty decent earnings. Yeah, that's a big growth. 290 million this quarter. Last quarter, they reported 249, 240. Interesting. Yeah, if this triggers, I never like to see I mean, I don't like when a pattern triggers off of a gap up, but if this triggers this rounding base here, it's a pretty big move that could occur. TNDM. Interesting. Doesn't look too bad. All right, what else we got? App loving APP. Snaky stock. Seeing a little bit of a gap up this morning, also on some news. Apple 11 stock surges after hours. OpenAI tie-up. Buzz leaves retail wanting more. Blah, blah, blah. Social media accounts reported that OpenAI has partnered with App 11. So here's the thing. One thing that we have seen throughout the market is OpenAI headlines get faded. So remember, App 11 is still a very weak stock down here. Is it oversold? Sure. But these OpenAI headlines typically don't last. They get faded at every turn. So we'll see if App 11 wants to get faded today. Gonna be interesting. That'll be interesting for sure. Is close to max pain. Thank you. Duly noted. Appreciate that. Thinking too. I was actually thinking of fading it, but we'll see. BRX, Brixmore Property Group. Stock under a little bit of pressure. CC, Shimore's Company. Stock gapping down. Oh, this one could sell off hard. It's got a dividend coming up too. Copart. Ooh, CPRT. Man, this stock has been fucking wrecked. Copart. Damn, she is nasty down here. Another gap down. Oh, did it report earnings? Oh yeah, report earnings. Ouch. Yeah, that's filthy. Copart guys could be a nice fade here today as well. Big gap down, bear flag gap down. I see this stock going to about 30 bucks, 29 bucks. Wow. A little bit of support here. Let me just see what gaps we're into. A little bit of support off that 33.17 zone. Let's go into the pre-market here. Yeah, that stock could collapse hard. Copart. We could see that one drop substantially. AKAM also gapping down on its earnings. DBX Dropbox dropping. Dropbox is dropping. Yeah, DBX has got lower, guys. So that's also a short today. Continuation short down to probably like this 23 Pierce zone. So there's about $1 on the short side that we could make on this stock today, I think. Interesting. All right, what else do we have? Newmont Mining, ticker NEM, under a little bit of pressure today. Interesting. So Newmont reported earnings. It's a beat. Wow. Look at that beat. 6.82 billion. That is wild that the stock is down. This one's probably going to get bought up, guys. Newmont. Hmm, interesting. Let's look at Intel here today. Oh, you know what stock's getting hit is CoreWeave, guys. CoreWeave under a little bit of pressure this morning on the back of Blue Owl canceling a data center. Oh, I got a spider bite. So CoreWeave also looks like it could tumble today. It is under some pressure already. Let's see where this one wants to go. Yeah, CoreWeave could be a short today, guys. What are the options contracts priced at? Let me see here. Hmm. The only bullish signal is BTC is positive. Yeah, it's a short-term positive for sure. CoreWeave. I actually might short this today. Let's see. I just want to look at the chain real quick. 0 DTE puts. So we are at 94. If we get down to 92, what's a 92 put? 50 cents to 63 cents. Open interest there as of yesterday, 727 contracts. Ton of open interest at, wow, the 90 put for today. 7,200 contracts sitting at 90. Interesting. 6,500 contracts sitting at 85. Sir, what the fuck? People are crazy speculators. There's 33,000 contracts sitting at $80 for today's expiry. $80. I mean, we're not going to 80. 15% fall. I mean, I know they're cheap. They're like 3 or 4 cents, but damn, people speculate hard. Wow. That's insane. That's wild. That is wild. But the 92 looks conservative. Spread's a little bit, it's a little bit wide, the spread on these CoreWeaves, but CoreWeave could be a watch, guys, a short down. That would not surprise me. Big AI Lotto, play JTAI, Jet AI. You know, I've seen this recently. It's caught a lot of attention. I mean, nah, this thing's fucking dead. This thing's fucked. Excuse my language, but it's dead, man. Or you look at, I mean, I can't do much with this. It's in a heavy downtrend. Momentum's down. You might get a 1 or 2 day pop here and there, but it doesn't look like the pop's going to be today, especially if the market stays weak. You can see the Qs. Qs are bouncing a little bit. Microsoft bouncing. Okay. That does look weak though. You're looking at going long, Dom? This JTAI? I've actually never traded it. I've seen it though. I've watched it a couple times. I just bought it yesterday. A little knowledge on them, but I don't even know what they do, honestly. Is it an airline? Jet AI? Or is it fucking an AI? Oh yeah, it is an airline. Okay. Man, that's a tough business. I mean, I don't even know. Are they an operating airline? That's the crazy thing. I have no idea. I haven't looked into this company, but yeah, it's a penny stock for sure. You can treat shares as a lotto. Crazy. That's pretty wild. What else we got? Let's look at Pan W. Alo Alto. This stock's still getting hit. ServiceNow still getting hit. CRM, that is still, I mean, CRM doesn't seem like it wants to bounce until earnings. Maybe it won't even bounce. Maybe they gap it down. That would be pretty destruction, chaos. Oracle still struggling immensely. How's Iron doing? Iron's trying to hold. Cypher, interesting. Google's having a decent pre-market morning. It's the one mag that is actually green. Oh, Google and Amazon are green. That's pretty much your only mags that are green this morning. They have a merger acquisition with an airline company. Interesting. That might help it. You just gonna sit on those shares then? You know what shocked me, Dom, is Newmont. Newmont down on its earnings. A little bit. And it was a pretty freaking good print on earnings. I mean, 23% beat on the EPS, and then look at that revenue beat, 10% on the revenue. That's a monster beat. That's one that I think is going to get bought up. I'm surprised it's gapping down. You know, this is why sometimes fundamentals make no sense. Like that earnings, and I know it's had a big move, but that earnings should fucking pop the stock. It's crazy. Okay, SMCI was very strong yesterday. SMCI and a monster day. Man, I wish I traded this one. That would have been a nice trade yesterday. You had two dips. Look at this. Or you had three. One, two, three dips to have some nice trades. But SMCI could be one that gets bought back up today. Push to the highs again. Not a bad setup if we buy. Let me just see here. Yeah, I mean this support little level looks pretty decent. It gets there. SMCI could push up to this 3270 zone. Interesting. Crude oil right now is seeing a little bit of distribution, down 0.5%. It's had a huge move to the upside. Daily chart on watch for a breakout. Look at this, guys. Crude oil trying to make that peekaboo. That's your Ukraine-Russia invasion high. It's trying to break. Trying to break. XLE is certainly front run that price action. Crazy extension. Let's look at XOM. This is the troublesome price action here. XOM is the heaviest weighted. It's around a 21% weighting in XLE. And it's off of its highs. Look at XLE pushing, making new highs yesterday, but XOM showing a bit of a bearish divergence, not making new highs. Interesting. CVX, that's been strong. That made a nice little push yesterday. Still looks like it has a bit more upside. Double top, that's a short, guys. If CVX pushes into that double top, that's beautiful. Parallel channel, I mean, around that 190, I would short the heck out of that. I would indeed. Let me look at this XLE again. Yeah, this XLE is starting to look a little bit like what silver was doing. How's natural gas this morning? Natural gas is up about 1%. Interesting. Hey, let's look at Tessie's chart. Some other names here. Tesla. It's not doing too bad. Tesla's got an interesting intraday chart. Let's look at this. Luring people in. Tesla's getting close to another big move. It's right at the apex. If it breaks down, we're probably going to 382. If it breaks out, I mean, shit, that's got a big move that could happen. Hmm. Microsoft's still weak. What's Apple to Apple doing? Gapping down right now. Are we sitting on any daily support levels? Let's just see. That's a weekly, sorry. Daily EMA 113. Weekly. Yeah, so far for the week we are above the weekly 7, but they're pushing it below it right now. Interesting. China. What's China doing this morning? Baba gapping down. Baba into a gap fill. Nice. Ooh, Baba might be cooked though. This could be one major lower high. I think Baba's now trading inside this channel. Yeah, Baba wants that daily 200. And TME getting close. Getting so close. See some other China ADRs. PDD. That's been shaken out. XPEV. Weak. NIO. Trying. How's Rivian today? Yeah, Rivian's pretty much retraced almost its whole entire earnings gap up. Impressive. Impressive. That would have been a fat short. Palantir. PLTR. Still trying here. How's Roblox doing? Roblox trying to curl up a little bit. Unity software. Man, this Unity software, guys, looks somewhat interesting. Another software component. And Q's right back down, hammered. Q's are still getting hammered. Let's look at some of these other leaders. Micron, a little bit of sell side pressure in the pre-market. Not much though. Western Digital, WDC. That one's trying to lose the 7-day moving average. Let's look at STX. Wait, I haven't looked at Cisco in a while. Bouncing. Dell. HPE. eVTOL stocks. How are these eVTOLs doing? They're trying to curl. Serve Robotics, SYN. This one also could be ready for a bit of a launch pad. Symbotic. Interesting. How's Walmart doing today? Ooh, man, that would have been a fat short. Ah, shit. Knew I should have shorted earnings. Earnings are so risky, but its valuation was stupid, Walmart. Damn. You know, you might actually get a bit of an intraday bounce off that weekly 123 level. Weekly 7, retest, small bounce, but Walmart's nasty right now. Costco. And we'll see if staples start to rotate down and digest this recent move that it's had XLP. Maybe XLK gets something. But we're still getting, oof, new lows, new pre-market lows here. Ouch, Qs are melting. Qs are melting. We melting, baby. Google giving up some gains. Meta, Tesla weak. Ouch. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. All right, we're gonna keep crude oil here. See it on my other screen. I'm gonna flip back to this chart, and I'm gonna be back momentarily. Gotta get some more coffee. But I do have a short setup, guys. CoreWeave. CoreWeave is the short focus that I'm watching today. I think that this news around Blue Owl pulling its recent data center plans. I think it's a $4 billion data center plan that they just pulled. CoreWeave. I think that we should be able to get a nice short. It's already gapping down huge, hoping for a little bit of a bounce to 95, short it, but I think we can get a nice short down at least to 92, if not lower. Wouldn't be surprised to see it retest some of these major pivots. I think the metals and the dollar are rising simultaneously because it's a little bit of a flight to safety trade in both the metals and the dollar. Again, if war breaks out, US still has the biggest military. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's 5 minutes till the open here. 5 minutes till the open. How's that? This person. Morning, Peter. Good morning. So we got big sell side pressure. IWM is leading the charge to the downside in the pre-market, down 0.9%. Small caps are being hit. SPY is holding up the best as of now. Morning, JP. Morning to everybody. Let's get ready to. Here we go. Here we go. To GP. Thank you for your insights, GP. All right, let's see if they crush the VIX and buy this up. Markets are open. Wow, that core we've spread is fucked. Jeez. Can't get it in. That's crazy. That spread is ridiculous. All right, NASDAQ under quite a bit of pressure here. Trying to defend that pre-market low level. Big bounce. Core we've under some pressure. Can't believe they didn't fill me on that. Damn. Look at that core weave, guys. Getting killed. Fuck. That core weave hit that first support level, guys, that I discussed. Spreads were too wide. I mean, I couldn't do anything, but that was the short, in my opinion. Come on, do a retest down. Microsoft getting hit pretty hard here. Let's look at Microsoft here. IGV. Some Qs got this big bounce on your Qs. Really nice bounce. Microsoft still remaining weak. IGV software still under some pressure here, but the QQQ is rallying back pretty firmly here. Indeed it is. Microsoft still being hammered a little bit. Qs are ripping though. Look at that buy program in the Qs. You got Amazon strong up 0.42%, Google up 1.5%, ripping. IGV still remaining somewhat weak, trying to lose its pre-market low levels. SLV, Tempest AI. Microsoft is not a bad lotto here, guys. Microsoft could get a bounce with the Qs. IGV is trying to make a reversal. You got strength in crypto again, MSTR. Ooh, crude oil trying to push. Silver, gold still strong. Crude oil's pushing. Interesting. See what happens here. What a reversal on the Qs. Holy moly. That was filthy. That was filthy. IGV coming up the back door, making a nice reversal, guys. Wow, look at that pump on the Qs, guys. What a buy program. What a buy program. That's crazy. Excuse me. 4 weeks still super weak. If they stick save us on the daily, we'll see. We will see if they can stick save us on the daily chart. Microsoft still a bit of a drain here on IGV and the market. You got Nvidia down still, Microsoft, Apple down, Google's just ripping. Meta's trying to go green, Tesla under some pressure, Netflix under pressure. See if Microsoft and IGV can go green. VIX is being sold off here. Your VIX is being sold off pretty hard. What a reversal there on the Qs. Lots of green starting to appear on the screen. QQQ trying to go green. You got the Qs are outperforming, so tech is actually gaining quite a bit of a bid here. Nvidia is green. Microsoft's still a drain, Tesla's still a drain, Apple's still negative, but most other mags are trying to firm up. QQQ just turned green. VIX, SVIX trying to go green. First little resistance here on your QQQ, you can see. Markets are soaring and roaring this morning. Look at that bullish reversal, guys. We could have a fat move to the upside if all these mags, you got QQQ taking leadership. Microsoft trying to recapture PDL level. IGV still remaining somewhat weak here. Google up 2.2, Meta up 0.3. QQQ absolute monster reversal off the lows. Still got weakness in Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla. Can they turn those mags green to give us a real big rip? So far, Amazon bullish, Google ripping, Meta ripping. Tesla, Apple, and Microsoft need to flex some muscles here. You got crude oil getting rejected. That is supportive of the market. The dollar's still trying to push here. A little bit of profit taking hitting MSFT. Qs are still at the high of that gap, trying to hold its strength. Qs are still trying here, guys. Qs are still trying. IGV 8170 still negative on the session, so you're seeing a little bit of selling across that ETF. QQQ still holding its gains here. Let's look at SPY. Tesla still weak, Apple, Microsoft still weak, Nvidia back to the dark side, negative on the session after a lot of people took profits at that gap fill. Crude oil's trying to spike here again, guys. WTI crude. QQQ, can it get through this resistance? Q's opening range high, we do have that established right there. Opening range low, it's a wide range, guys. Even our pre-market levels are super wide today. Super wide. All right, IGV's trying to go green. You're getting a little bit more buy pressure across the landscape. Tesla's getting a nice stick. Nvidia back to the green side. Microsoft almost green. QQQ trying to get through this zone. If it gets through this zone, next resistance is PDH at 605.81. That would be a fat squeeze into that vicinity. Netflix is trying to get some buy pressure. Silver gold still holding. Dow, SPY, IWM all weak, but Qs are green. Qs are trying to lead this market a little bit higher. QQQ making another push here, guys. QQQ making another push. Look at that freaking spike. Oof, what a breakout there, guys. Tesla still, Meta, Google, Nvidia still ripping. Amazon ripping. Qs are now ripping. Microsoft's trying to go green as well. Here we go. We got some bullish price action, bullish reversals. Are they going to give us a big trend day? Again, pre-market high on the Qs is all the way up here around 606.60 zone. You're going to need IGV. IGV's green. Qs are rocketing, man. Qs are rocketing. Microsoft turns green. Look at that fat move in the market, guys. Wow. Prior day high. Yep. That's what I said to the members in the pre-market. I said buy QQQ calls. I said QQQ calls are off the open, are looking good. CoreWeave short. There was a pairs trade there. QQQ long, CoreWeave short. That was the setup. We are also riding a little bit of a trade in Microsoft again. Up 80% right now. Was up about 100 on that spike. Still looking for more upside. You might get a little bit of profit taking off of this PDH level. We've had a huge move. I mean, that's a wide range there. Tesla's still struggling, Netflix struggling, Microsoft back to the negative side, Apple's still negative. But it does look like mega cap tech, guys, is trying to take leadership. SPY is green as well. Yep, I did see that. IGV, Microsoft taking a breather here. Still got some weakness in the landscape, but for now the markets are trying to clear that opening range high, and it does look like we can still push higher. CoreWeave is still super weak, guys, testing $90 right, 90.80. Wow, CoreWeave is getting smacked off that Blue Owl news, canceling a data center. Nastiness. Come on, Microsoft, get your big ass up. Get your big ass up to that pre-market high. Come on, baby. You can do it. You fucking dog. I don't understand how much selling can hit this freaking stock. It's crazy. Wild. Qs are still strong. Microsoft lagging. Netflix trying to push. IGV still trying to push. Google still a beast. Meta still a beast right now. Uranium up 0.7. That's green. Qs are still ripping here. Whoa, look at that. Amazon's flying. Holy moly, Amazon's a beast. Really weird to see Microsoft still struggling with IGV pushing here. IGV's up 0.33, Microsoft still negative. Can they take Microsoft green on a closing basis? Crude oil is still chopping in a tight range here. And that's a monster freaking bid in the market. And you still have Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla negative. So IWM still negative. So I mean, we could see a continuation. Look at that stick on the Qs. That is huge, man. That's huge. That is huge. Holy. I had a resting buy order on QQQ calls 607s at like 36 cents, man. Wow. That's wild, eh? What a bid. PDH level tapped again. Again, man. That's wild. Let's see if they want to pump Microsoft and Apple. I'm watching those on the other screen. IGV still trying to break through these little resistance trend lines. Netflix turns slightly green. Microsoft still remaining pretty heavy here. Apple still struggling. Tesla still struggling. Nvidia is still trying to hold on to its gains, holding 188 right now. Snapchat crossing $5 again. That's acting well today. Snapchat trying to make another push to the high side. Interesting. Interesting. Fucking Microsoft's still struggling here. SoFi getting smoked. Man, SoFi. That's too bad on that. Starting to soften up again. IGV taking a little bit of a breather. Still holding some resiliency, but definitely taking a breather. QQQ taking some consolidation breather. SPY's still negative. IWM still down 0.46. And Qs are still green slightly. It's been a while since we've seen the QQQ leading the dance. We've seen tech getting hit pretty much at every single turn recently with the market trading sessions, and now it's actually showing a bit of relative strength. Is this the first signs of a little bit of a regime character structure change in the market where mega cap tech may get a bid? It's still very early. We don't want to jump to any conclusions, but it's been a while since QQQ has been leading. We got accustomed to it for a while, where the Qs led pretty much every single day. All right, nice back test here of its little breakout zone. Microsoft still heavy, Apple still heavy, Tesla still heavy, Meta, Google, Amazon still holding strength, but taking a little bit of a breather. What else do we have in the landscape here? Bitcoin's flat. Natural gas up 1.2. Micron Western Digital, they're still showing strength. Man, Google's a fucking beast. Google is a beast, I tell you. What else we got going on here? Staples are under quite a bit of pressure. Alibaba getting rocked today. That's down 1.5. Interesting. Big retrace here on the Qs, guys. Really big retrace. Marathon Digital's green again. It's wild if that breaks. You know what's interesting, guys, is IGV held more relative strength on this QQQ pullback than pretty much anything. So IGV is trying to show some intraday signs of accumulation. NASDAQ still pretty big pullback here. Once again, a pop is being faded, but after a big move like that, you're going to get a lot of those 0DTE traders to take profits. Still think we're okay, but we want to see some price start to firm up here. Snapchat crossing 501, still acting well. QQQ, IGV crossing 82, Netflix turning green, Tesla still down 0.75%, Apple down half, Nvidia slightly negative, Microsoft down 0.25%. Market eat dirt. We fucking printed to the downside. That stock got freaking wrecked. A low of 89. Damn, core weave. That was the top short idea. Whew, man, core weave is gnarly. Absolutely gnarly. All right, IGV, guys, on the precipice of trying to break out of this little vicinity. You got two trend lines confluencing in this zone. If it can squeeze, then we have a very bullish formation that could take us to 85. Don't think it'll do it this week or today, but maybe next week. But IGV showing a little bit of relative strength, a tiny bit of relative strength. We do have some 10 a.m. data very close to hitting the tape. Snapchat still holding at the highs. IGV trying to make another push here. Crude oil and the dollar are getting slightly faded again. Still have weakness in SPY and the Russell, but Qs are still holding slightly green. Snapchat, new high of day, baby. Snap is printing to the high side. 502 on deck for Snappy. Snappy Chappy. Netflix still trying to grind. IGV going in for prior day high, printing new highs on the session. Still seeing some sell side profit taking in the NASDAQ. QQQ. Microsoft still struggling, even though IGV is trying to hold. Very weird divergence. One of them is lying to us. Either Microsoft's going to catch a fat bid or IGV is going to get a fat rejection. It's very tough to see those two diverge. Seems like Microsoft is now dragging things down. You still got Tesla down about 1%, Apple negative, Nvidia back to the dark side. QQQ still trying to defend price here. Netflix is slowly grinding higher here. You got crude oil still taking a bit of a breather. What else we got? Natural gas, that's still up 1.25. Gold, silver still hanging on to positive strength. Microsoft getting rejected here pretty hard. Fucking Microsoft is dirty, man. Just cannot seem to find its footing. Apple still negative. Microsoft, Nvidia is still negative. Tesla still down 0.9. QQQ still trying to defend price here off that little bit of a breakout trend line. Interesting. Quite interesting. Ten a.m. data, guys. 10 a.m. data incoming. Markets are still looking bullish. SPY just turned green. QQQ still trying to push. VIX is still being compressed. QQQ still looking like a nice little intraday bull flag trying to firm up here. Here comes the volatility in 18 seconds. VIX is still being sold into. Iron turns green. Dixie is selling off a little bit more. Qs are trying to push again. QQQ trying to push again. There goes a big stick. Snapchat new high of day. VIX is getting compressed pretty quickly here. So it seems like it is a VIX crush Friday, down slightly negative right now, the VIX. Guys, the VIX is selling off pretty sharply here, coming into a little bit of its first resistance test here. Snapchat still beasting to the upside here. Oh, big pump in IGV there. Oh, whoa! Holy moly, guys. What a freaking candle there in the Qs. Wow. What a move in the Qs there, guys. Holy, that must be some news around Iran in the Middle East. Whoa, man, that is filthy big. That is big. What a fucking move, guys. There's news, there's news, there's news. Holy moly. We beastin', we beastin', we beastin'. What a move. Is there a Russia deal? Is there a Ukraine deal? Is there an Iran deal? What is going on? Whatever it is, that was a fat move to the upside, guys. Holy moly. My brokerage can't even keep up. My brokerage is fucking frozen here. There's so much volatility. They struck the tariffs down, guys. Tariff news. They struck the tariffs down. That's wild. That is wild. Struck the tariffs down, guys. Tariff news. They struck it down. Whoa. That is a move, eh? Holy smokes. That's fucking wild. That's wild, guys. They struck the tariffs down. Man, look at those Qs. That's a beast. What a beast. What a spike. So we could be setting up a big fat trend day here, guys. We could be setting up a big trend day. I repeat. Just, wow. That was wild. That was wild. Yep. So the tariffs were struck down. Tariff news. Whoa, big spike in the dollar again. Uh-oh. Man. IGV breaking out, Snapchat ripping, everything caught that bid. VIX got compressed. But just be careful, man. There should be more upside after this initial spike gets digested. There should be some more upside. Apple's green, Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla still negative, but they did get a big bounce. A little bit of profit taking. The short dated calls are pulling profits off of that spike. Dixie is still getting a big rebound. Man, big spike in Lululemon, Nike. Holy. That was a move and a half, guys. Come on, squeeze this higher here. Come on. Squeeze this higher here. Microsoft, Apple, still lagging. Apple's actually green. Microsoft, Nvidia, and Tesla are the laggers. IGV is still trying to push. Snapchat at 5.10, guys. All right, I'm closing my Snapchat $5 calls, guys. I just closed them for a lovely little gain. Snapchat $5 calls closed. Microsoft still sucks, man. Jeez. Dixie and oil right back up, guys. Nasty rejection back on the Qs again as price action's being digested here. What the fuck is going on with my broker here? On this Hard selling, hitting the tape again, man. Microsoft still sucks ass. Look at that fucking price. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What's Bitcoin doing? BTC trying. Marathon Digital still ripping. That's strong. Wild, guys. That was wild. AMD still getting slaughtered. Actually, no, they're not. My brokerage is all fucked up. I don't know why they're showing that. That's weird. Guys, this is the reaction that sends us basically potentially to new highs. Man, the spreads are wide on some things. That's wild. Dixie is failing here. Your Dixie is failing. VIX is still trying to come in. Microsoft, go. Q's are ripping. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. 108% on our Microsoft calls, guys, but I'm looking for more. Come on. Rip us to a new high a day. We still have upside here to 609.78. Tesla's still negative. Nvidia's still negative. Microsoft turning green. IGV trying to rip to the highs. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Look at the fat move in Microsoft, IGV, Netflix starting to pump. 126% on our Microsoft calls. Let's full send, rip it, rip it, rip it. Go MSFT, go. IGV is pumping, guys. IGV is pumping. Give me a nice impulse on Microsoft. Apple starting to move. Snapchat, profit secured on Snapchat $5 calls, guys. Beautiful gains. Lovely. Man, Amazon's a beast. Microsoft just green. Nvidia's still lagging a little bit. Apple's pushing. Google, Meta, Tesla's still negative. Yep, still flying here. Pretty decent pullback here. Crude oil. Wow, look at the dollar, guys. The DXY is imploding. Absolutely imploding. The US dollar, that is supportive of higher price. But wow, that Dixie is just getting wrecked. Wrecked. It's carnage in the dollar right now. Carnage. Markets are still seeing some profit taking. Nasty selling, hitting the tape now, guys. Nasty rejection yet again. They are just freaking wild, 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 wild west out here. That's really wild. What are yields doing? Yields are upticking a little bit here. So there should be a continued flight to safety for megas. Man, that's crazy. See selling IWM SPY are looking like IWM still negative. SPY is struggling here. Still green. Qs are still green, but struggling. Microsoft hammered back down. IGV hammered back down. They are not making it easy, guys. Wow. Fucking giving back pretty much everything here. This is crazy. VIX got slammed. This is crazy. We're giving back that whole move. That is filthy. Man, that's filthy. Are we really going to give back that whole move? That's wild. Look at that stick on the Qs. Wow, she's wild out there. Wilding out, man. Big fat bounce on the Qs. Dollar's still remaining ridiculously weak, guys. Ridiculous. Wow. It's only 10:18. We still got so much time left, guys. This is wild. Tesla's still struggling. Nvidia, Microsoft still negative. Apple, Google, Meta, Amazon still ripping. Lululemon giving back some of its gains. Nike gave back some of its gains. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the day's still early. We got to digest this, but so far, price action is holding majority of its gains across the landscape. And you look at that US dollar, guys, that thing just got wrecked off the 50-day moving average. Just huge rejection. So I still think we can push much, much higher here in the tape. You know, I still have an upside target here of 610. And realistically, I mean, if we break out of this trend line here, guys, take a look at this. Downsloping trend line. We have a very interesting inverse head and shoulders. If this triggers, and it could, we're looking at an upside of 635 over the coming weeks if it breaks out and holds. It's a big if. We need to see price kind of hold and stabilize through this little neckline zone. You're still seeing Microsoft lagging. IGV's trying though. VIX is still selling off here a little bit. They're still compressing the UVXY. IGV still on watch for a continuation breakout. Tesla still lagging. Nvidia, Microsoft still lagging. All indices are green, guys. All indices are green. Come on, give us a trend day. Give us a trend day. Still seeing some selling in the Qs, man. All right, that Dixie is trying to bounce a touch here off the lows. It's okay. Canadian dollar spiking. Yeah, yeah, great for my assets. QQQ looks like it wants to go back to the highs, guys. VIX is selling off more. Again, all indices, lots of green shoots starting to appear pretty much everywhere. You still have Nvidia, Microsoft, and Tesla waiting for those mags to go green. Looks like a day where all mags will go green, guys. That's what it's looking like to me. I'd be shocked if Microsoft, Tesla, and Nvidia don't go green today and stay green. Specifically with the strength in the Qs and IGV today. Dollar's trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Netflix is grinding. SoFi getting a decent bid. What a move on Snapchat, guys. Nice profits on Snap calls, guys. Snapchat printed 50% gain on our calls, and those are down. That was nasty. All right, Q's still pressing to the high side. I can't believe how Microsoft hasn't really moved much. And Tesla. I'm surprised Tesla hasn't also moved. Interesting. It's very interesting. Q's are ripping here, guys. QQQ is ripping. Q's are still remarkably strong, guys. Remarkably strong. VIX is still selling off pretty sharply here, guys. VIX is selling off pretty sharply. Yep, Snap is catching a bid. I closed my $5 calls for about 50%. They expired today, so. Man, Microsoft sucks. Down 0.33. Tesla still sucks, dog. IGV still grind. Man, if Microsoft can make a move, IGV will explode. IGV is showing some impressive divergence against Microsoft. And Microsoft's down 1%? No, that's wrong. That's not down 1%. What the fuck is my chart doing? Man, my trading view is messed up. I think I need to reset. I need to reset everything. Not right now, but to consolidate here on your Qs. Software looks like it's ready to go again. It's trying to push. Come on, Microsoft, get your big bass up and join the party. Tesla and Microsoft, the two laggers. Nvidia's kind of lagging, but holding green. Netflix new high of day. Snapchat still ripping. VIX is still being compressed, guys. Crude oil taking a bit of a breather. Natural gas still strong. Oh. Snapchat here, guys. Again, we were in $5 calls. Snapchat looks like it has broken out. Looks like it wants the top of this channel. So next real area is 520, and the top of this channel kind of around 525 and change, but it's looking pretty good. VIX is still trying to climb here, or sorry, the SVIX is still trying to climb. You're seeing the VIX is being sold some more. All right, this consolidation is actually okay, guys, for the market. It's healthy. Dollar's still weak. Dollar's still very weak. BTC pumping nicely. Tesla's still struggling. Nvidia is struggling. Microsoft struggling. Meta, Google, Amazon still strong. Apple's kind of flattish. Again, guys, Microsoft's probably the most important stock to watch right now because, again, it's been lagging, still drastically oversold. One of your lower mag names, PE ratio. Huge weighting in the XLK and IGV. IGV is strong, but Microsoft's still negative. That's why I got her watching here. VIX getting a little bit of a bid. Crude oil looks a little bit bearish today. Dollar's trying to stabilize here a little bit. IGV taking a bit of a breather. What's CoreWeave doing? Nice bounce on CoreWeave. Let's look at SPY here. SPY still looking constructive. QQQ. Still digesting this rather large move. Excuse me. Selling in IGV, Microsoft, and Qs. You got Tesla still lagging. Apple negative. Nvidia, Microsoft negative. Profits. Securing profits are hitting the tape here. Dollar's still trying to bounce. Interesting. Big profit taking hitting the tape here. Big profit taken. Still chopping this market around, guys. Choppy, 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 man. Super chop. Super chop. VIX is trying to spike a little bit. Dollar's pushing. What else we got going on? It's leg potentially in the market. It's on the cues again, big stick. Yeah, market chop is known as distribution. That was a question from. Today's price action isn't really chop. You're creating higher lows and higher highs for now. So this is kind of a little bit of a trend change to the upside. So this isn't chop today, even though it's been choppy here. This is just digesting that news announcement regarding the tariffs. What we've been experiencing recently, this is lots of chop, but today is the first sign of trying to break out of that chop. We'll see. And it's a Friday, so it's a VIX Crush Friday potentially. I don't know if they're going to de-risk. I think we have a trend change. So just from an intraday analysis, guys, the sector and ETF that has been weak has been your QQQ NASDAQ. Every day for the last like 2 weeks, we wake up, the NASDAQ underperforms. It underperforms SPY, it underperforms the IWM. What is happening today? The NASDAQ is showing relative strength compared to everything else. So I think we're going to actually hold these gains. I think it's going to be a fat trend day. I don't see us going down much further. I see us going higher. Next stop I think is the 609.60 area. And then I think again we're staging a breakout here, guys. There's a fat downsloping trend line from your all-time high in the Q. It's very similar to potentially this phase here. And I was discussing this with members. Very similar. We're right here. Potentially, we're right here. If we break out, look at this move, right? That could happen. So anything's possible if Trump comes out and, I don't know, announces some sort of new, I don't know, tariff or something, but we'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen. But all I can say is the NASDAQ is showing relative strength today, and that is not what we've been seeing over the last couple of weeks. So whether or not we close with relative strength, that is yet to be seen. But for now, price action is showing some strength. Apple's starting to firm up. Tesla, let's see Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's looking a little bit decent here as well. It's trying, oof. Still seeing quite a bit of chop and slop here, guys. Quite a bit. Microsoft's still negative. Tesla's still negative. All other mags are green. IWM's still struggling here as well. Interesting. IGV struggling again. Man, ServiceNow getting smoked. Gnarly. Microsoft still sucks. This is trying to make a move, breaking out of a potential wedge pattern on your intraday price. So Tesla's trying to go green with the tape. Microsoft's the underperformer in the market. NVIDIA is trying to push through its prior day high. NVIDIA has a crazy bullish pattern, guys, on the hourly chart. I mean, look at that inverted head and shoulders on NVIDIA's hourly. It is on the precipice of breaking out, which would yield about a 6.5% move to the top side. It is looking filthy. I'll pull it up here, but wow, look at NVIDIA's hourly chart here, guys. If this inverse head and shoulders triggers, which we're right at that neckline, this goes to 200. 200 lodge. And that's kind of that earnings spike high from a while ago. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. All I can say is that NASDAQ QQQ still trying to grind higher here. Grinding and floating. And what they usually like to do, guys, is, you know, let me get something here. So they'll usually push the Qs up, have a big move, and then those laggers like Microsoft and Tesla, they'll rip them to give it that extra fuel. So we'll see. NVIDIA is still trying to break out here. Netflix looking solid. Dollar's taking a bit of a consolidation breather. Interesting. Push it higher. Take us higher. New high a day incoming for the Qs, guys. New high a day incoming for the Qs. Micron still strong. AMD still lagging a little bit. VIX is pushing, guys. VIX, here comes Microsoft up the back door, baby. IGV trying to push even higher. Netflix new high of day. Gold and silver still remarkably strong here. Snapchat still up 1.6. SVIX is pushing, which means the VIX is being sold. Remember, guys, we have an 80% correlation rate to the VIX being sold on a Friday. So that could also just help propel this market higher. The VIX looks very nasty here. It's trying to lose the 7-day moving average. Looking filthy. Silver up 4.5 and pumping. Beast mode on silver. Dixie still weak. Crude oil chopping in a tight range. Come on, Microsoft. Get through this area. If Microsoft can clear this chop here, you know, we got several hours of chop here. Here comes the Qs. Big candles, big candles. Go, go, go. Look how that strength in the Qs is coming back into play. NVIDIA is still trying to break out here. $10.45. Markets are still trendy, guys. Markets are still trendy. Tesla trying to go green. Meta up 1.9. Google, oh my God, up 3.8%. Google's just eating lunch. Everyone's lunch. Man, oh man, oh man. Googly moogly. Still pumping to the high side. What the hell am I doing? Six ten ten is that hourly EMA 113. We rejected here. We rejected here. This is where you had your waterfall sell-off. So that 610 area is going to be key, guys. 610.10 right now for Qs is going to be key. Got to look at something real quick here. Yeah, look at this SPX chart, guys. She's about to explode. Man, oh man. Look at that. We're back above our 7 and 50. Let's look at the NDX because that's the real leader. Yeah, look at that NDX, guys. Trying to get back above that 7-day. That is positive for now. Microsoft trying to get going again. Nvidia is still pushing. Again, massive, massive strength in your QQQ, guys. Mega cap tech showing resiliency today. That is not something we've seen for like 2 weeks. Excuse me. Whoa. Man, I wish natural gas just fucking filled that downside gap. Come on, Microsoft. Man, Microsoft. Come on. Push, push, push. Get through this fucking zone, Microsoft. You're so close. You're so close. You're so close to a huge move on MSFT, guys. We are so close to a fat move on Microsoft. It is still so oversold. This is the positive push that we need. Netflix ripping. Nvidia ripping. Q's new high of day, baby. Let's go. This is Microsoft's first little resistance zone. Wow, Microsoft's trying to print a daily MACD crossover. Netflix trying to push for 78. Super trendy, guys. We're still super trendy today. Tesla's green. Microsoft's the only mag now red. Microsoft's the only mag now red, guys. They are slowly but surely turning every mag green here. Nvidia breaking out. Topside breakout on NVDA. Market is fully bully, guys. Don't short this tape. I repeat, do not short this tape. Things are just starting to get going. Yeah, Judgment Day next week for Nvidia. That's right. Come on, Microsoft. Break your ass out here. Microsoft could start to get squeezy here. Pre-market high on Microsoft is right up to this 430 zone. Microsoft calls up 120%. Half of my Microsoft calls up 120%. I repeat, half Microsoft calls were just trimmed. Off that IV. Gonna keep stop loss at break even. I'm not putting it in the trade yet, alert, but I did trim half of my Microsoft calls there, guys, 120%. If you're listening in the live trading group. Nice. Nice trade there. Beautiful. 40 bucks. Cool. Amazon might be a little bit, might be limited the upside. But Palo Alto, yeah, that could push. Palo Alto could squeeze for sure. We still potentially have quite a bit more upside, guys. Qs are still trying to squeeze. IGV is trying to get going. Netflix looking strong. Dixie still struggling here. Microsoft just trying to break out. Potential little wonky inverted head and shoulders, guys, on Microsoft could take us to 402.50 today. I repeat, that could hit today. Squeeze, Microsoft. Squeeze it. Let's go. Come on. Breakout, Mr. Softy. Just turning green. Come on, Microsoft. You're still so oversold. You could make a fat move to the upside. Come on. Come on, Microsoft. Microsoft has been dead money for so long. It is due for a huge move. Nvidia is still screaming higher here. She ripping, she ripping. Microsoft looks to be potentially starting a beautiful trend, guys. We could have a fat move in MSFT. Again, we did trim half of our calls. The position, the rest of the trade on our 402.50s are risk-free, guys. Risk-free. We could let the other contracts, half of the other contracts go to zero, and we'd still be up on the trade about 20%. So I'm taking my hands off the wheel on Microsoft. I think, you know, if we can get to 402.50, I mean, these calls would be probably up about, I don't know, 400 or 500%. So that's kind of the trade that I'm looking for. But great job on Snap and great job on MSFT today. Fucking yesterday pissed me off, Microsoft, but VIX is still coming in sharply, guys. UVXY still coming in. All right, we tapped that first breakout target here on QQQ. We might have to consolidate a little bit, but we're trying to sweep this high pivot now, guys. We are trying to sweep this high pivot. This market is strong, guys. It looks like the dips are going to be accumulated. So if you're going to try to short this, I would be very quick, be a sniper, but I'm not looking to short today. I mean, there's weak stocks, you know, there's names like CoreWeave that are getting smoked still. Why is my things not updating? It's really weird and annoying me. My whole panel. Yeah, it was a day trade. Nvidia is still a beast. Crude oil is starting to come in. Let's see if there's an XLE short. Maybe there's an XLE. Yeah, XLE. If you're wanting to short, I would say short the pops on XLE, guys. Crude oil looking a little bit vulnerable. Look at XOM. Wow, filthy, filthy move down. That is gnarly. And this is why tech can keep pushing here because you're getting some of those other sectors of the market that are lagging exponentially here. VIX is still being compressed, guys. VIX is still being compressed here. I like it. I like it a lot. Resistance here. Netflix still powerhouse. Pushing. Netflix is pushing, guys. Netflix could also be a 0 DTE squeezer to the top side. Netflix could hit that gap fill today, guys, at 79.50. 79.50. Netflix, it would be a huge move, but the deviation move that we're trading in Netflix is so crazy that it wouldn't surprise me to see that push. We are looking strong here. Snapchat's still strong. Man, Iron, SoFi lagging. What the fuck? That's crazy. ServiceNow also lagging quite a bit. Interesting. Let me see some of these high volume names. Ondas down, Intel down a couple percent. That's a big weighting. Interesting. CoreWeave getting smoked, guys. That was the top short setup. Yeah, CoreWeave getting smoked. Fig is green. Google still strong. Ford's green. HTML, BTDR. What's Bitcoin doing right now? Let's see. BTC still grinding. Nice new high a day from Microsoft. Good stuff. Good stuff. Look at MSFT starting to move, guys. She is starting to squeeze here. We could have a fat move. I mean, you're getting almost that MACD cross on the daily for Microsoft. I don't really use it much, but I did see someone post that. MACD daily crossover on Microsoft's daily chart. They were going to buy open yesterday. All right, a bit of a hard volume on the VIX here, SVIX. Come on, Microsoft, take us to 402.50. If we can get these calls in the money, guys, we're millionaires. No, we're not millionaires, but our calls are ripping, guys, on Microsoft. Go, go, go. Keep squeezing her. Keep squeezing her. There's going to be a little bit of resistance in this vicinity, but we are trying to work ourselves through this zone here, guys. Look at MSFT. Go. Come on, you got more. You got more in you. Go, go, go. Nvidia is still holding. Yeah, it's very early, guys. We're trending. It's a trend day. Pullbacks are being gobbled up. It's a big trend day, guys. There's probably going to be a big dip at some point on the Qs, but it's going to probably be bought up, and I still see bullish price for the day. But it's only 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We still got 5 hours of trading. Crude oil still weak. Dollar still chopping, creating potentially a bit of a bear flag. QQQ up 1%. IWM lagging, guys, down. Still negative. SPY's green. Dow's green. Bitcoin green. But everything is flowing into mega cap tech. That's pretty much the dip buys. QQQ, guys. QQQ, structural change, mega cap tech are the dip buys. I wouldn't try to trade the high beta assets because you don't have IWM supportive of it. But NASDAQ stocks, guys, anything in the QQQ 100, buy the pullbacks. Look at Google, man. Holy, what a beast, man. What a fucking beast. That's crazy, man. What will that be at if we hit MSFT, get the price, select the option, 402.50s, yep, 18 cents, gotcha, got one, calculate, oof, 800%, I like that. Come on, MSFT. Rip it. Just full rip Microsoft. Come on, baby. Nvidia is still at the highs. Microsoft pushing. Look at that. 150% up on our calls, guys, and we are ripping. We are ripping. We are ripping. Microsoft's not even overbought. Slight overbought on your 5 minute, but we are pushing here, guys. QQQ new high day, baby. Let's go. Microsoft calls. Bang. Let's fucking go, man. About fucking time, Microsoft, and you got more upside. Just clearing 400, pre-market high incoming on Microsoft. Let's go, man. Our calls are printing in the live trading group, guys. If we can get these 402.50s in the money, they would be up about 800%. 800%, guys. This is now where these contracts start to explode here if we can get these in the money. Come on, Microsoft. Keep going. Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Next leg up in the SFIGs, next leg up, next leg down in the UVXY, I believe. Dollar is still putting in a bit of a bear flag here on the 15 minute. Crude oil still looking vulnerable to some downside. Crude oil potentially has a bit of a weird, head and shoulders maybe on the 30 minute hourly chart. Sitting on some hourly chart support right now, but looking pretty weak. Pretty weak. Come on, Microsoft. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Man, ServiceNow and SoFi. I can't believe they're lagging this much. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, my whole chart is messed up here. I need to refresh this. This might be why. Let me refresh this and see what I get here. Because my whole TradingView side panel is fucked right now. What is going on here? Oh, hi. IGV. Again, guys, don't try to short this yet. You may get a short into the end of the day, but I think they're going to keep us grinding here intraday. You're getting a lot of buy signals, lots of stocks. Maybe 7 day on NDX, guys. Imagine they push us to the 20 day, which is at 25.37. Let's look at the Qs here. Yeah, QQQ might want to go for that 20 day at 614, guys. That would be huge, huge move. Not out of the possibility. 614 right now is your 20 day moving average. It could. It could hit there, guys. It could hit there. It's not out of the realm of possibility. This type of momentum. All right, Nvidia taking a small pullback here. It's okay, though. Microsoft taking a bit of a breather itself. See the dip buyers come back in. Tesla up 0.5% now. Meta's ripping. Google still holding strength. Apple up 0.7. Nvidia still strong. Yeah, that's weird. My thing is still not updating here. Unless, is AMD really down that much? No. Oh, my trading view is messed up. Keep showing me that AMD's down 5%. AMD's not down 5%. AMD right now is green. What the fuck? That's weird. Super weird. My trading view is glitching today. Come on, keep her going. Keep her going. Need some lottos? Microsoft, Caleb. I sent it out to the group. You should have printed on that. You should have printed on Microsoft. And I put in the group early in the morning. I said buy QQQ calls, short CoreWeave. Pairs trade. And we went along Microsoft. As for any more intraday lottos, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of the trade is upside is taken. I still think we have upside, but again, chasing, right? Chasing at this point. You know, the lotto is QQQ 614 maybe off the next pullback. That's really the only lotto. But again, I mean, you're now from this move down here, right? Look at that move, 1.8%. Still can push higher, and I still think we will. But I'd stick to trading the Qs. A lot of people are going to get roped into trying to trade those higher beta assets, but I don't think they're seeing as much liquidity today. Snapchat is still moving. Netflix still moving. Come on, Mr. Softy, push back up, push back up. Qs are taking a breather, so is Microsoft. Still seeing quite a bit of selling under the hood of Microsoft. It's impressive. Microsoft losing its momentum here. Gnarly, you dog. You better get yourself up. QQQ, let's see if this pullback gets defended. This is technically your pullback buy zone. I think I'm going to take some 614 lottos, guys, on the Qs. 614 lotto calls on the Q. Oh, they're pretty expensive still. Weird. 17 cents? What do we need? That would indicate another 0.8%. Damn, that would be crazy. That would be crazy for sure. Should I, should I, should I, should I? Thinking about it, thinking about it. Pretty disappointing there for Microsoft. Yet again, more sell-in. Just cannot seem to get out of its own way. What's Apple doing? Apple's still trying to flag. Google, let's see Google here. Google taking a bit of a breather. Wow, Circle having a decent day. MARA still looks good for a lot of guys. Bitcoin's still pumping here. Mara looks solid for a continuation move. MSTR looks solid for a continuation move. Bitfarms looks solid. Yeah, these crypto stocks are flying, guys. Crypto is flying. Pretty disappointing there for Microsoft. That gave up its fucking gains there. It's disgusting, man. You're still seeing some fucking distribution in this IGV, man. That's crazy. Oh. So communication, guys, XLC is your bright spot of the market with Google, Meta pushing. So communication stocks look like the best buy the dip play. That's kind of what I'm observing here. Wow, Microsoft's fucking disgusting, man. So much momentum and then it just gives it all up. Fucking dirty, man. I really thought we had a huge 5, 6, 700%er there. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. Microsoft giving it up, guys. Holy shit, IGV coming in now. Shameful. Big pullback in the Qs here. Let's see if this dip gets bought up here. Ooh, big pullback, guys. Big pullback. Let's see if they defend it here. QQQ coming in hot here. Uh-oh. Decent pullback here in the market, guys. Very decent. I'm up on the session quite nicely. Yep, the tariff news. What the fuck is going on with my broker, man? I swear, sometimes this thing is just so glitchy. What is going on here? Can't even see my position. So I think QQQ, this pullback, I think I'm going to try to buy it. I'm going to go for another high of day test. 610, 611 calls. All right. Let's see what we can get here. I took a small stab at QQQ 611s, filled at 35 cents. High risk, size appropriately. You're getting a decent drawdown here. Pull back. Come on, give us a bounce. Give us a bounce. Come on. Nvidia retesting pre-market high. Dollar's trying to firm up here a little bit. Shit, no wonder we're getting selling. It's the 11:30 London European freaking closing. They always try to dump us here. Come on. Rip it, rip it. It's a nice pullback. Nice, nice buy the dip. Send us back to the highs. Come on, send us back to the highs. Come on. Nvidia is still sitting on that pre-market high. Man, selling us here. Come on. Come on. Come on, revisit the highs. Come on, Qs. Go back to the highs. Go back to the highs. Come on, Qs. Price is still struggling here for the Qs. Nvidia trying to lose its pre-market high. Tesla back to the dark side, negative. Microsoft, negative. Man, they're still shaking that tree down. Why are we not fucking bouncing here? Pre-market high retest for the Qs. This is hard selling here. Surprised we haven't had a bounce here. Come on, take us back to the highs. We still should retest the highs, guys. We should retest the highs. Come on. Keep her going. What the fuck, man? This market just can't fucking hold nothing. Come on, baby. Actually gonna take us down? Come on, Qs. Come on, float back to the highs. Grind from here. That's a nice 11:30 pullback. London session is closing. Come on, float us back to the highs. Float us back to the highs. All right, nice little bounce trying. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking London closes always sell this market hard, man. Come on. Should have waited till that 11:30 close. I still think we can push back to the highs, but not looking good. Nvidia is starting to sell. Microsoft's still looking weak. VIX is trying to push up a little bit. The 11:30 London close. Shit. Come on. Are they really going to do it dirty and take us down to the lows? We're not going to be able to hold on to these gains? Come on. Buy it up. Buy it up. Come on. Fucking down 10 cents on my cons right now. Nvidia is still under pre-market high. QQQ is sitting right on its pre-market high. Microsoft trying to firm up a little bit here. What else do we have? IWM still negative. SPY still up 0.25%. Tesla still struggling here. Come on, give us a push back to the highs, baby. Come on. Push us. All right, defending pre-market high so far. Here we go. Come on. Retest the highs. Take out the highs. Give us a new high day. We're still holding higher highs, higher lows. All right, calls are now flat. Beautiful bounce. Come on. Rip it higher. Anything from here is pretty much profit. Keep squeezing, go. Back to the highs, back to the highs. Come on, baby, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it if you really want. Nvidia back above pre-market high. Nice bounce off of pre-market high for the Qs. Come on, baby. Take us to the highs of the session. Go, 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 go. We are in profit. Let's go. Let's go. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Let's go. Nice buy side candle pressure. Look at that buy side pressure, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. You got more in you. A little bit of resistance coming up. Big stick on Nvidia, guys. Fat stick on Nvidia. You got more in you. Grind us higher. Grind us higher, baby. Grind us higher. Keep her going. Keep her going. Netflix potential bull flag on your 10-15 minute chart. UVXY bear flag. Dollar coming into a critical area here. Dollar is trying to retest its pre-market low level. Nice bounce starting here, guys. Come on. Retest the highs. Retest the highs. Q, Q, Q. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take us back there. Come on. New highs incoming. Come on. Hopefully no Trump announcements come out and freaking shake us. We should hit the highs again on the Qs. I'd be shocked if we don't. I would be shocked if we don't. Nvidia pushing again. Tesla's still negative. Microsoft's still struggling a little bit. It's okay though. That's okay. That is a-okay. Qs keep floating and grinding, guys. Nothing wrong with the Qs. We should retest the highs. Again, still in my 611 zeros, 35 cents. We're up slightly on the trade, about 5 cents a con, 6 cents. It's fluctuating here. This continuation push, guys. Nice push. Come on. New high of day incoming. New high of day incoming. Microsoft trying to push again. Let's go. Calls are ripping. Calls are ripping. Come on. Keep her going. Give me a 3-bar surge on the 5-minute. That would be ideal. 5, 10, 15-minute surge. That would be ideal. That would minimize theta loss. Come on. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep squeezing. Keep her squeezing, man. Keep her squeezing. They defended pre-market high like a frickin' boss. They did defend pre-market high like a boss. Here we go. Big squeeze, big squeeze. Come on. It's probably going to be a little bit of... Man, that's a fat 10-minute bullish engulfing candle. I like it. I like it a lot, guys. Shorts are covering. Shorts are covering. Calls are still ripping, guys. Calls are still ripping here. Like I said, high of day retest incoming on the Qs. Give me that 3-bar surge on the 5-minute. One more green candle on the 5-minute. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. Buy it up. Buy it up, baby. Buy it up. Here we go. Here we go. Just secured some profits there. Half of my calls sold. Boom. Half of my calls sold at 55 cents. 0.55 sold half. Beautiful little trade there. That was telegraphed. A lot of you could have even got a better entry than I did, but still made money, baby. Boom. Take out those highs, baby. Let's go. We ripping, we ripping. Nice trade, man. There was your banger there, Caleb. YS could have made some money back. Hopefully you took that. Hopefully you took that, guys. That was a great little trade, and we still got runners, man. We should take out the highs, guys. We should take out the highs. What was that gain? That was about, what, 75% gain there on the first trim? About 65% gain. All right, cons are still printing. Cons are still printing. Let's go. Thanks, JP. New high of day incoming, guys. Qs are trendy. Qs are trendy. Nvidia squeezing like a mother. Wow, Nvidia squeezing hard. Damn, she's squeezing hard. Look at these QQQs flying high. Flying high. Flying high. We flying. We flying high. We flying high. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, Nvidia's a monster right now, guys. Oof. What a beast. What a beast, man. What a crazy trade, man. Let's go. Get these 611s in the money, baby. Look at that squeeze. That's what I'm talking about. Boom, 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 boom. High a day incoming. All right, guys, I'm taking another quarter trim here. Taking another quarter trim here at 74 cents. Kapow. Boom. I have 25% of the position left. Majority of the profits have been secured. What a push. Sniped. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Banger. That was a nice 110% gain, guys. Runners, majority of profits have been secured on Qs. I have only 4 more contracts running, guys. 4 contracts running. I've trimmed the majority of them. I've trimmed 12. I have 4 more left. Trade is risk-free. Hands are off the wheel. Let this market fly. Fly, baby, fly. I fly so high. I just wanna. Born to be one. Do 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 do. Snapchat's still a beast. Man, look at this. Look at this SFIX, guys. This breaks this flag pattern here. Look at this 10 and 15 minute chart. This is a bull flag if I know it. If this thing breaks, man, QQQ markets are gonna soar. That's basically what that SFIX is telling me. If that breaks. So that was perfect. We got that 3-bar surge on the 5 minute. And now we're still seeing more price buy side pressure. Crazy, man. Crazy, 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 crazy. Rip it real good. 11:45, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got 4 hours and a little bit. 4 hours and 15 minutes to grind higher, baby. Microsoft coming up the back door. Crude oil getting a little bit of a spike here. That could be a bit of a headwind in the near term. Trying to find another swing trade because if this market's breaking out, which right now it's looking freaking really bullish, I mean, we're gonna have some power moves across some individuals. Wow, SMR is still getting slapped. Maybe that's a trade. Maybe that is the trade. QQQ, going for those highs, guys, going for those highs. Rip it, rip it, rip it real good. Come on. Man, imagine Microsoft's head just keeps trending from here. We're gonna see this market squeezy. Let's get squeezy, squeezy, do 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 do. Oh shit, Microsoft is getting squeezy here. Netflix trying to go for another high a day. Nvidia going for another high a day. Markets are looking fully bully, guys. We ripping hard. It's a new high of day, Qs. Come on. Let's punch it. Punch it high. Punch it to the high side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. 610. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, I'm only gonna sell my other 4 contracts if we hit 611. If we hit 611, I'll take them off the table. But what a bounce. Fat. Damn, we printing profits today, man. We are printing some profits today. Mr. Softy coming up the rear. Man, give us that new high a day. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on, baby. You got more legs than you. Look at this. This QQQ chart, guys. I mean, let me show you this. Let me show you the NDX. I got too much shit going on. Look at this downsloping breakout, guys. If we can hold this today above this little bit of this trend line here, we're going to the moon. We going to the moon, baby. Look at Microsoft ripping. Holy shit. Microsoft is starting to move. Go, baby, go. Netflix, new high of day, baby. Netflix pumping and jumping and rumping. QQQ, guys. Our calls are fucking ripping, guys. Come on. You know what? If we get to $1 on these QQQ calls, that'll be about 200%. That's kind of the near-term target. Let's see if we can get 200 large. 200%. Go, 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 Microsoft. Wow, Microsoft looking pretty strong now. It's had a lot of selling. Maybe it's due for one of those big moves to the upside. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Man, Microsoft can... Honestly, if Microsoft has a trend for the rest of that, it could hit 404 today, guys. I mean, it's a long shot, but stranger things have happened. New high of day incoming, guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Come on, Qs. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get it on. Come on. Do 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 do. All right, volume's increasing here, so there is some profit taking. We did get rejected off of this pivot zone once, so don't be surprised if you get a small pullback here, guys. But we should take out the highs. We're very close. A little bit of a pullback and then a continuation. We going higher, baby. We going higher. What a bounce, man. Look at that pre-market high bounce on the Qs. That was freaking clinical. 606.60, small pierce, and they ripped it. That was beautiful. Absolutely a clinical technical support zone. That was filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Come on, Microsoft. You're not going to be rejected here twice. Come on, you got more. You got more in you. Keep squeezing. Get squeezy. Get squeezy. What else is happening? Here comes the new high, guys. Here comes the new QQQ high of day. Give it to us. Just give it to us. Man, software, there's still a lot of weakness in software. Not everything is pushing here. Not everything is participating here. fully, fully ripping to the high side here, triggering that inverted head and shoulders on the hourly chart, guys. This is going to be a move. I mean, Nvidia leading. That's an inverse head and shoulders if I see one, guys. We're gonna rip here. Look at that. That's like one of the cleanest bullish patterns you could see in a while, guys. So clean. This market is looking strong as heck. Microsoft trying to break here, guys. MSFT trying to break out here yet again. Another potential inverse head and shoulders on watch for MSFT. We'll see if we can have a huge move here. A little bit of a 5-minute hanging man candle. Well, I would say that the market reaction is ridiculously bullish right now. I mean, you look at the market leader, Nvidia, inverted head and shoulders breakout, upside 200. I mean, you can't stop the market from going higher if Nvidia is breaking. Again, we still have lots of time, but look at this NDX, guys. Cleanest trend line breakout. Just keeping the chart simple, no moving average, nothing. Just a big fat breakout. There's arguably a W formation forming here, guys. So the W formation is basically this. All right, top side move. We going higher, baby. Now, the only thing that could stop this is if Trump comes out and says some ridiculous shenanigans. Or, I mean, if we get that strike, the war where US strikes Iran, there might be a big blip and dip. So there's obviously still some geopolitical risk, but technically right now, big rebound. But the session hasn't closed, right? We've seen these morning sessions where we rally and then all of a sudden late in the afternoon everything just gets sold. So we're not out of the woods, but I would say it's a pretty good start. What does it mean for gold and silver? Well, I think gold and silver have that underlying flight to safety bid in it right now yet again because of tensions in Iran. You also seen Iran's currency collapse overnight, so perhaps there's some buying within the Middle East trying to, I guess, protect or diversify their fiat currency holdings. Um, but gold and silver are still tough trades right now. Let me just check the daily chart of silver. Actually, silver making a nice move today. It's back above the 7-day. So now that it's back above the 7-day, I think you can press it long into the 20-day at 87.54. So there might be some upside in silver. Gold, looking pretty decent here. Gold is above all of its key daily chart moving averages again. The true breakout on gold happens around that 50,101 level. That's at least what I see. All right, you got a 15-minute bear flag forming on the VIX, guys. 15-minute bear flag forming on the VIX. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, game over for Bears is right. Game over for Bears. Well, and this is the thing, right? You've had broadening out in the market. Every single aspect of the market has seen strength. So the sectors of the market that really didn't do well last year, like staples, well, no, industrials did well. Materials, real estate, energy. Those four sectors didn't do well last year. Now they're doing extremely well, so it's helped lift this market. And again, we still look at this move in software. Maybe some software won't come back, but there's still a lot of quality companies, example Microsoft, that are still down in the gulags trading at extremely historical cheap PEs. And let's face it, I mean, Microsoft's still quality. It's not going to go anywhere. They're going to come out with announcements that kind of increase their moat and strength in the AI and their Copilot regime game. But for now, the market is bouncing, and if software still bounces, which I mean, IGV at 82, it's still trading disgustingly low. Disgustingly low. That move down on IGV is crazy. Do I see a shooting star on FSLY? What time frame are you looking at? The daily here? Um, I wouldn't say, I would say this is just more of a topping tail. Um, So usually kind of the shooting star pattern, you get the reversal, and then the next day is usually a bearish close below the prior day close. So if I remember that pattern, but I don't know if it's a shooting star. I just see a topping tail, but it hasn't confirmed that, right? You haven't got a secondary daily close below the low. So that's typically what you want to look for. No, I don't think it's a shooting star. Again, I'm not too familiar with that pattern. I have to look into it, but from what I remember, I believe you have to get another daily lower close below the prior day. So even this daily topping tail, it shows some distribution, but really the strength of this topping tail isn't as strong because you're getting a higher daily close here. So if FSLY falls below this close here, then it's cooked and you're going to see a hard down move. But considering that price action is rebounded and this is going to be the highest daily close since this whole bull move, it might still have more upside. And again, if we look at the market here and think about what the Qs are doing um, off of this hourly chart, we could still see higher price in a lot of different stocks here. What else? All right, small pullback on Nvidia, guys. Definitely a pullback starting to hit the tape there. Microsoft still trying to grind. VIX taking a breather. All right, apparently Trump is speaking, guys, in 43 minutes regarding the tariffs. So I don't know what's gonna happen, man, but he's probably not gonna be happy. Trump's probably not gonna be happy. So 40 minutes, we have POTUS coming to talk. I really don't know what he's going to say, but you can probably count that he's not going to be happy. So this is why the Qs are probably selling here a little bit, guys. Nice pullback in the market here. Maybe people are scared of Trump coming out, talking a bearish rhetoric and narrative. Oops. Spike here. Dollar getting rejected off its pre-market high. Silver up 5. Oh, natural gas. Fuck, natural gas. Are you kidding me? It's up 4%. Damn, I wanted to go long natural gas, guys. Man, oh man, oh man. How did natural gas get away from me? I thought it was going to fill that gap. Are you kidding me? Man, so freaking close. I hate you, natural gas. You left without me. I hate missing natural gas trades, guys. Let's look at this Russell here quickly. Russell's still trying to hold steady, but negative. It is negative. There's clearly a bit of de-risking here ahead of Mr. Trumpet. Just give me a sec, guys. Getting a phone call. Pullback, guys. This is your secondary dip buy. If you didn't buy the dip before, this is your dip buy right now. 430, eh? What would a 430 be? Let me see here. Hmm, 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 hmm. Quantum is getting hit hard today. Rigetti Rocket Labs is also being hit today, reversing from the highs. Oof, 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 oof. Man, things are looking dicey again. Things are looking dicey again. What is going on? Oh shit, big fade in the market, guys. Big fade in the market. That's a failed double top. Failed to make a higher high. Now the markets want to take out this low. Shit, Trump is scaring everybody here. He hasn't even come out yet and he's scaring everybody. Things are looking gnarly again. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Still nasty. Still nasty. That's a 430 high pivot bar right there. This turns out to be a head and shoulders on Microsoft. Fuck. That would be crazy. If that's a head and shoulders on Microsoft, that's nasty. 385? What the fuck? That's nasty, guys. This is looking real nasty now. Not good. Not good at all. Shit's looking extra dirty. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Oh shit, no wonder, man. No wonder. Microsoft's got a dividend too. When's that dividend date? Oh, it was yesterday. Oh, no wonder Microsoft's still so heavy, guys. Fuck, I missed that. No wonder, man. Microsoft paid a dividend yesterday, or it didn't pay it, but it was its ex-dividend date, and everyone's selling it today, getting out. All the people that piled in just to get the dividend are now exiting today. No wonder it's weak. I can't believe I missed that. Shit. I can't believe I missed that. Rigetti getting smoked. Smoked, smoked, smoked. How's the socks doing? Socks is still holding. Nike. What a reversal in Nike. Man, oh man, that's filthy. That freaking topping tail's filthy, man. Jeez. Jeez. Snap pulling back here. Yeah, small pullback on Snap. Snap hit that target. Guys, this market's not looking good anymore. It was. I wanted to see a higher high to keep the trend intact, but we're getting fucked now. Markets again always search for two things, higher highs or lower lows. We failed to take out the high. Now we're looking for a lower low. If you lose this pivot here, oh shit, things can get ugly. We did bounce off a pre-market high once, but we take out this low on a closing basis and this market's fucked again. God damn, man. They just can't hold nothing. Nothing. I swear. I shouldn't be swinging anything in this market. I should just be freaking scalping. That's it. In and out. Fuck. We're screwed now, guys. We just made a lower low. If this is this 5-minute candle closes below this, we're fucked. The trend changes. This is now looking like an M top formation intraday. We're screwed. Fuck, we could. Oh my god. And we don't even have Trump yet. He still comes out in 30 minutes. Yeah, but war is generally good for the market. It creates a whole bunch of jobs, productivity, spending. I mean, you usually get a little bit of a short-term blip down, but war is generally positive over the medium and long term. Yeah, we're fucked now. This market's gonna roll here. Dollars pressing. Wow, man. This is getting gnarly again. This is getting gnarly again. Holy moly. QQQ. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Qs are trying to give me a heart attack here, man. What the fuck? Look at that IWM. Cooked. NDX is still holding here. Wow, man. That's dirty. That SPX. Whoops. That is filthy. Oh my gosh. Is Trump gonna save the market or is he gonna kill us? This is crazy. Here we go. We are rolling heavy again. We are rolling heavy again. My goodness gracious me. Yeah, but you know, Max Payne is tricky to use as a trader, guys. Max Payne is very tricky to use as a trader. Um, it's not even milestone. I do believe in it at times, but it's very finicky. I mean, very finicky. Fuck, it looks like Microsoft's gonna make new lows, guys. Holy moly. Carnage. Carnage again. This is crazy, man. Trump's gonna come out swinging his guns saying, I'm putting this tariff into that tariff into it. I don't even know what he's gonna say, but the market's not liking the fact that he's coming out in 20 minutes to speak. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I still want to buy, but I don't even know what to buy anymore. Wow, UUU's coming in hard too. Uranium. Let me check uranium again. Yeah, weekly chart still coming in. UUU. Fuck, this market. This market's crazy. Here we go. Bears are coming out in force. Bears are coming out in force. No, but he still has other options, and he still does have executive orders. He's gonna say something. Look at the market. It's just fucking tumbling here. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's so hard to, this chop is one for the ages, guys. One for the ages, this market environment. Oh, FPT. Yeah, sorry, I will check that out. Let's look at FPT here. Actually, I'll check out FPT here on the Microsoft chart. Keep the QQQ up. I gotta see what's going on here. FET. I really don't know anything about the company. Forum Energy Technology. Are they an energy or are they a tech company? Not sure what they are. Wow. Holy shit, JP. Where did you find this thing? That's crazy, that move. That's wild. Man, Qs are getting knifed on here. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know what this FE. It's a little bit of a low volume stock. That's why it's manipulated easily. I mean, the volume is increasing here, so there's definitely some profit taking. Not one that I'm going to be probably trading much because it's too low for me to recommend it. I mean, the average 30-day volume is 231,000. That's nothing. I mean, we could probably all move it together, and I don't want to be hit with a pump and dump fucking charge by SEC. Oil field services and equipment. Okay. Where are they based out of? Industrial services. Where's the write-up? Forum Energy manufactures distributes products to the oil and natural gas industry. It operates through drilling and completions of artificial lift and downhole segments. The drilling and completion segment designs, manufactures, and supplies products and solutions to the drilling, subsea, coiled tubing, well stimulation, and intervention markets, including applications in oil and natural gas, renewable energy, defense, and communications. The artificial lift and downhole segment design, manufactures, and supplies products and solutions for the artificial lift production and infrastructure markets, headquartered in Houston, Texas. Okay, cool. Don't know what it's doing for Rev. We can take a peek though. Just reported earnings, reported 202.2 million, beat, double beat. Yeah, revenue seems to be growing quite nicely. Wow, what a beast though. Holy moly. That thing's gone parabolic. I wouldn't short it either, but I can't long it here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 weeks there. Wow. Crazy. That is wild. That's wild for sure. Wild stuff, guys. Very cool. That's a crazy chart that you have there, JP, on that SR. I've never even seen that chart before, but it's friggin' beast mode. So I've tried to wrap my head around this war, right? And I do think it's gonna happen. You know, you're not spending hundreds of millions a day in the US for this war to likely not happen. But what Iran has done previously is they've militarized that Hormuz Strait, right? They don't allow, or they try to not allow oil and gas to pass through that strait. I think that's why the states are really there, to try to keep a lid on that from happening. Holy shit, the market's tumbling here. Market's starting to tumble. Wow. Pre-market low retest on Microsoft. She rolling heavy. Opening range high retest on the Qs. She rolling heavy, baby. IGV got kicked. Damn, man. That's wild. What the fuck? Are you serious? IBM got smoked as well. Man, SoFi got smoked. Damn, SoFi. You freaking dog. But yeah, so I think that there's going to be an uptick, but in oil. Obviously, if Iran, if U.S. strikes Iran, but that's really the reason why the states are there. They're going to try to keep the oil and gas flowing so that it doesn't affect global supply. Um, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I think the move in energy has been made. I think a lot of people have front run. I don't think I personally think oil is gonna have a failed breakout here. You know, a lot of people are betting for the war to happen. Imagine they come to a resolution. Imagine Iran says, "Okay, yeah, we don't want to be bombed. We'll play ball. We'll stop our uranium enrichment." Um, Imagine what would happen to crude then. It's crazy. People are front run it, so just be careful. You know, we look at XLE here, and XLE is now showing signs of distribution. So this is more like a shooting star pattern. I think it was Cabin asking. So when you get that bearish reversal and then the following day closing below. So XLE is showing some distribution signs. And you know, you think about how quickly XLE's run. There's been a lot of front running of price. So we haven't had the strike yet. So obviously smart money positioned and piled in, but now they're starting to distribute. Look at the volume trends up here. It's getting thick and heavy. There's definitely some selling happening and profit taking under the hood. So just be careful because this could be the biggest trap on energy if there isn't a war. If there's some sort of resolution or de-escalation, and I don't know. I just think crude has had a big run, but I'm watching it. You know, crude is still in a very strong weekly chart downtrend and monthly trend. It's trying to firm up. It's above your daily key moving average, but the weekly chart trend still scares me a little bit. I need to see conviction above this pivot here. This previous September 22nd pivot, we still haven't really closed with it with force above that area. So until we can get a weekly candle close above this pivot, we're still technically putting in some lower highs, all right? We haven't had that official candle close yet. All right, there's a pretty big bounce. We got Trump coming out soon. Big bounce on your cues, guys. Really sharp bounce. Yeah, so I think it's their right to have nuclear as well, nuclear energy, but it's the uranium enrichment, right? The nuclear bombs is what the US regime doesn't want. Um, it's iffy, right? You know, everyone else has pretty much, most people, so but the US don't want it. Trump's been firm. They don't want them to have it. They said they can't have it. All right, Trump in 4 minutes, guys. Trump in 4 minutes. I'm gonna play the White House here. Let me see here. White House live. All right, if they come on, I'll let you guys know. Hopefully he's on the White House press conference. Should be. IGV, Haven. Markets are struggling here, man. Fuck, struggling. You know, that chart that was looking bullish, not so much anymore. If we look at the cues here, we were trying to break. We're still right on that neckline zone. But damn, they faded us hard. Look at that NDX breakdown. That's nasty. SPX 6871. Interesting. See what Google's doing? Big investment. Google headline. What is it here? Google in talks to invest about 100 million in startup Fluid Stick. Part of a deal that values it around 7.5 billion. What the hell's Fluid Stick? Dom is taking a lotto. Varric, ticker B. 49 strike. 0 DTE, 3-cent lotto. Let's take a look at Barrick here. Yeah, you got the dollar softening again, so gold might catch another bid. So that's acting. Barrick, what did you get into? 49? 3 cents? All right, I'll take that with you. Let me pull up the ticker here. Barrick. Where's Barrick? What the fuck? Why is it coming up? Here. $0.01, 4-cent spread, eh? Okay. I'm gonna watch it on my other screen here. Um, fuck, I don't want a 4-cent spread. I want to get a 2-cent fill. 3 cent. We'll watch it. Fuck. That's fucked up. Ticker B. I'm gonna enter if we get a back test of 47.85 on ticker Barrick B. Here we go. We got Trump should be talking soon. AMD looks terrible. Yeah, that does actually. That looks like it's going lower. Yeah, AMD is a short. Yeah, good find there. AMD is definitely at least a short down to 198. I mean, if we get a flush in the market, I'd let it maybe. Yeah, that actually might be ready to roll over right now. Yeah, that looks ready to roll. There she goes. The only problem is the Qs and Trump are coming up right here, right? So I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen with Trump, but he could pump us, he could dump us. Maybe he comes out and says, you know what? I think the Supreme Court made the right decision, blah, 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 blah. Maybe he says, I'm launching something new. I don't know. I really don't know. Can go any other way. Qs are trying to defend that opening range high, guys, for now. So, let's see. Trump late or what? What the hell is Trump doing? Yeah. Market doesn't know what it wants. Does not know what it wants to do, guys. And when that's the case, it's always vulnerable. Guys, I'm gonna take a lotto in case Trump gives us a pump. QQQ 614 call 0 DTE filled at 3 cents. Size it for loss, guys. Do not put your full port in there. Do not put anything meaningful with size. Keep it small. It's a lotto. It's likely not going to pay out, but if it did, you're good. I mean, just to put in perspective, I grabbed 8 contracts at 3 cents. That's really nothing. 24 bucks. Not expecting it to hit, but if it does, it's like a 10x trade or even more. It's probably like a 30x if it hit. But please do not put anything serious in that. All right, your dollar is starting to fall a little bit. Barrick, ticker B, starting to make a move. Spread is still 100% wide. It's crazy. It's at 48.10, continuing to push. I do have it here on my other screen. Still waiting on Trump here. I don't know. I got it queued up in the background. Nothing's happened yet. Don't know if he's delayed. Like, I don't want to spend my whole afternoon. I was gonna go have some lunch. Yeah, the spread is stupid. The spread is stupid. That's just the way it is. Netflix looking like it's gonna break here out of this flag pattern. Still showing some resiliency and strength. QQQ starting to climb a little bit. Oh shit, Barrick. Spread is blowing here. 3 and 7 cents now. 3 and 7 cents now. Still waiting on Mr. Trump, guys. Maybe did he cancel the press conference? I don't know what he did. Still waiting on Trump. All right, so it looks like the bears kind of failed to break it down. This M top is now a failed M top. So if we look at this, and this is a bit of education, this could have resulted in a pretty big down move of about 0.8%. Now, yeah, this market could squeeze to 615, guys. I don't know if it'll happen today, unlikely, but we should squeeze here. We should squeeze. Yeah, I'm watching that Barrick. 4 and 10 cents now. If you can get a 10-cent exit, that's crazy. But yeah, your lottos are waking. I see those. I'm watching it. Our markets are starting to rip again. Markets are starting to rip again. Here we go. My calls are starting to wake up. Come on, push for a high day. Push it. What a fucking market, man. What a market. Come on. I don't even see Trump yet. Come on. Rip it back to the highs. Crude oil, though, trying to spike. Dollar coming in. Gold still pumping here. Yeah. Fucking crazy chop. Crazy, man. It's wild price action for sure. in this environment. Oof, Microsoft. Uh-oh, what the fuck is happening now, guys? I don't know what's happening. We're getting some volatility here. There must be an announcement. Anyone have news? Let me know. Anybody have news? Please post it to the group. What is happening? We're getting volatility. I'm not seeing anything across my news wire yet. Refunds. Nothing on Twitter yet. What's happening here? What is happening? I really don't know. Trump's not even speaking yet, but it seemed like that was something. Seemed like that was something, guys. Nvidia is still trying to hold. Anybody have any news? Anybody at all? Yeah, crypto is definitely trying. Dollar's starting to get rejected off its pre-market low. It's still holding on to its opening range low, but definitely looking a little bit weak. Crude oil is trying to move up as well, so that's a bit of a problem. Crude. Big stick in IGV, Microsoft, Netflix pushing, VIX is selling again. Tesla's still negative. Netflix having a nice attempt at a breakout here. Come on, Netflix. Go. Still waiting on Trump, guys. The White House doesn't have anything here open. So I think the markets are just, I guess, pinned. We're still above that breakout zone on the Qs. Barrick. The market's trying, man. The market's trying. Barrick's doing a good old-fashioned float and grind. Problem is, time is not our friend in 0 days, right? Time is not our friend for zeros. Again, I'm in Lotto 614 calls, guys. I get in at 4 cents. They're trading at 5 cents right now. It's a Lotto, so it's not likely to hit. Apparently Trump is on. Trump is on, I think. They're not showing it on the White House. Weird. Yeah, Microsoft does have a higher short interest right now. It's in a technical downtrend, right? I still don't see anything on the actual White House website. It'd be weird if they're not doing it from the White House website. Where the fuck is this guy? I've been trying to take a break here. Fucking, what is? Quadruple short interest on Figma? Damn. Yeah, that one's also been a tough. It's been in a downtrend. Oh shit. All miners just spiked. Yeah, you got the dollar falling sharply here. Barrick's trying to make a move. Market's trying to squeeze here. Yep, silver broke out. Yeah, the dollar's having a really nasty downtrend today, so. Crude oil is starting to rip again, guys. XLE energy might be a bit of another lotto 0DT trade, but crude is starting to gain some more traction. Natural gas is ripping up 5%. Damn, man. That's crazy. Where the hell is Trump, man? I'm trying to go for lunch here. Is Trump even frickin' speaking anymore, or is that just some bullshit? Nvidia push here intraday, guys. It's looking pretty solid, Nvidia. Trump, man. Where is this guy? What the hell, man? Trying to go for lunch. I don't want to be sitting here. All right, maybe an inverted head and shoulders on Qs, guys. Maybe an inverse head and shoulders on Qs starting to build. Hasn't broken out, so it hasn't triggered. But if it does break, IGV rolling over heavy here. IGV rolling. IGV. Damn. Nasty. Tesla, Microsoft still negative. IWM negative. QQQ up 0.6. SPY up 0.36. Bit of selling here. Software's rolling heavy again. Jeez. Scrambled eggs. Nothing but theta burn. Theta burn. She burning everyone out. ETH is at highs if it could just break out. Yeah, crypto's still doing well. Bitcoin up 0.8. Software getting smoked again, going right back down to prior day low. Fuck, IGV is just filthy, man. Why can't it just bounce? They just keep on breaking that down. Wow, that is nasty candle, 4-hour candle on IGV. That is dirty. Bit of a failed breakout. Oof, man. Shit. I don't even know if Trump's coming out anymore. 118, he was supposed to be out quite a while ago. Markets are still just selling off here, chopping around, burning theta. Not really making a big move either way. Software getting rejected pretty hard intraday, coming in sharply. Trump is on, guys. Why isn't it on live White House? That's bullshit. Trump speaking, guys. Trump is speaking. It's not even playing on the White House. That's crazy. Think the guys, dollar softening some more. Markets are trying to hold its pre-market high, but still looking somewhat weak. Shit's getting wiki here. Shit is getting wiki. Oh shit. Oh shit. Trump's fucking. Trump said he wants to be a good boy. Oh fuck, he's pumping the Dow. Pumping up the S&P now. Oh shit. VIX is selling off, guys. VIX is selling. Here we go. Breakout attempt. Calls are up 100%. 614 QQQ calls up 100%. Let her ride, baby. Let her ride. We riding. Pump it. Come on. Rip it, please. Dollar collapsed. Q&A time for Trump. Q&A time. Microsoft trying to rip. VIX is still selling. Dollar collapsing. Crude taking a breather. Qs are trying to do a little bit of an inverted head and shoulders breakout. Here we go, guys. We could have a big frickin' squeeze here, guys. It's setting up. Come on. Here we go. We're about to rip. Tesla and Microsoft still lagging. IWM still negative. QQQ still your strong spot. The fuck? VIX is still getting creamed. The UVXY getting crushed. Dollars collapsing. Netflix breaking new high a day. Nvidia pushing. Dollar and VIX is melting. Qs. Come on, squeeze it. Qs, just fucking break this area. So close. Netflix new highs. VIX still weak. Market's starting to rip. Well, we have a bullish breakout here. Intraday inverted head and shoulders on your 5 and 10 minute takes us to 612.20. VIX is still selling, dollar collapse, so I don't know if it's a short. I think it's still a long here. Talk to CNN. I think we take out the highs, guys. Just be careful if you're trying to short. I think we're going to take out the highs on Qs. Netflix pushing, Nvidia posting, software catching a bid now. Netflix new high day. There we go. Positive 5-minute close. Let's see if we can get more. Big. Let's go. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on. New high day. Give it to us. Nice. We're up 100% on our QQQ calls, guys. 100% on our Qs. Looking for more, though. I want this to be a big hitter. I want to hit that new high of day with force. Come on. Keep going. Come on, Qs. Rip it. New high. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Give it to us. Netflix still grinding. Just be careful. Be careful. I think we're still going to press here. I don't think they're going to dump us. The VIX is dumping. The dollar's dumping. This looks like a big end of day rally. Continuation trend. We're ripping, guys. Microsoft moving now green. Tesla green. All mags green. All mags are green, guys. Qs are still holding, guys. 609.30. Still looking for a new high a day. VIX is still selling. Oil's still holding. Big bounce in software. Nvidia is still looking for a high a day. Pushing. Markets like certainty. They do. I'll be shocked if we get a dump, JP. I think we're still going to get a pump here. But you never know. Markets have been choppy, so we'll see. Your Dixie is catching a bit, so maybe. Dollar's trying to firm up. Ooh, 4%. Nvidia still pushing. Apple trying. Microsoft trying. All right, we got a new hourly candle just about to start here. Let's do a new high day. Come on. Oil, the dollar coming down, VIX coming down. Come on, break this 609.70 level. That EMA is a brick wall, man. EMA. Look at this EMA, guys. That hourly EMA, it's like a freaking brick wall here. That's what's keeping the market in check right now. But we're trying to eat through it. Nvidia almost at a new high day. Again, dollar crude still looking weak. That's supportive for the markets to push higher here. You know, everyone's looking for a big stick, but they might just do a slow grind. Burn theta, burn the short dated traders. You're literally just pinned here. It's wild. That's the Trump talk, guys. It's all finished. So far, markets are stuck at that very similar resistance zone where we got rejected twice. We'll see if third time's the charm. We have triggered a bit of an inverted head and shoulders bullish formation intraday. You got crude softening. Dixie's trying to stabilize. We'll see if we can get through this little bit of an hourly. It's an hourly chart level, so that's why it's taking a bit of time here to get through. It's not a small level. Pullback starting, guys. You have a secondary bullish pattern, guys, on QQQ. It hasn't triggered, but if it triggers, you're looking at 616. Right, crude is falling pretty sharply right now on intraday. It's still negative. Hard 10-minute sell candle for crude. The Dixie's trying to push here. I 689 spy puts. I don't really like spy puts, guys, to be honest. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm still leaning bullish. I'm still leaning bullish. We'll see. Anyways, though, I mean, that's pretty much the tape. I'm almost done trading here. I'm gonna watch things. I'll probably go silent on the mic or close the stream down early, guys. It was kind of lackluster, honestly. It was kind of lackluster. Again, hourly chart resistance, that EMA. Still a strong hourly candle right now on QQQ. So just understand that the pullback might be a small one, if at all. Thanks, Caleb. You too. So just to recap a couple things, guys. You see this head and shoulders pattern? To me, it failed today. The bearish pattern failed. Bears broke it down, bulls bought it up. So I think we're living to fight another day in these indices. We have broken out still in the hourly chart intraday of SPX and QQQ. Granted, things can always pull back. Let's look at this SPY. But if we can hold up here, if we can hold above pre-market high, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy with today's price action if we can hold above pre-market high. I still think there's a chance that we're going to clear these highs and take out the highs. I think there's a strong chance. The UVXY, the VIX is still looking very bearish intraday. It's forming a bit of a 10-minute bear flag. Also potential head and shoulders formation building on the VIX. So I still think we push higher. I'm not looking for shorts here. And this RSI setup on intraday suggests that we should have a new high. Momentum is up. Look what we're doing, all right? We're still doing higher low, higher low, higher low. Markets are still trying. All right, everybody. I will catch you all a bit later. I will have some video analysis over the weekend to do. Lots to discuss. Lots to discuss. All right, take care, everybody. Cheers, cheers.